Alright, what's up, guys? Today's the day that all of you have been waiting for. It's Thursday, it's Metal Gear Rising Day. Taps the sign that is the stream title. This guy is running on the side of a building. What's up, Zane? Drink water? Gotcha. On this side. This Titanfall? This is Titanfall 1 or something. It's Titanfall 2? Kidding. Oh, okay. Still have yet to attempt the Blade Palace as V again, not gonna lie. Is it that bad? Damn. Artwork. This is Xenoblade X. It kind of looks like it. It is not Xenoblade X. I don't know what this is. Command and Conquer. It's an RTS. Dawn of War. I don't know of any. There's like Halo Wars, but it doesn't look like this. There's StarCraft, but I know it's not that. Some Moose. Oh, I bet this is Subcom. It's supposed to be SOCOM? Steven, ignore what I just said. I want to make it public in case I got it and you didn't. Subsource also. Subcom these nuts. I don't think that's what he was going for. This is like... I know what this is. It's... Oh wait, is it like Supreme Commander or something? That's it. That's the name. Now I see why you said Subcom. I just have never made it to the last few floors, so I know I'll just get bodied since I've never done those fights as V. Ah, well, I mean, you can't get better at it unless you try it, right? It's one of those things. Can't get better unless you play, but also, I guess it is a drag to play as V. I will admit. Or at least for that long. Hacking, puzzles, androids, crafting. System Shock? Wait, why? Game, we gotta talk, man. Come on. Come on, we can't be doing this. They're actually the same game. Like, the new System Shock, Neo System Shock, is so close to the original System Shock that you can use a guide for the original System Shock and still get through the new one. Why is this here as a separate game? They're the same picture. Whatever, man. Levitation, bioweapons, telekinesis, retrofuturism. This has to be like a boomer shooter, right? If it's not System Shock, then I don't know what the hell it could possibly be. Oh, it's Bioshock. Bioshock 1. What do you mean it's not? What? I'm right. Voice in your head, boss fight, sci-fi lab, body horror. What's up, Starry-Eyed Ava? Another drink water redeem. Why do you do this to me? Why do you people want me to be healthy? Just let me succumb to my vices already. I remember this game came out at the same time as Command & Conquer 3, and people argued about which was better. Did they? Do you know what the last few floors of Bloody Palace are in DMC5? And if not, do you mind if I say what they are? Go ahead. I'm probably not going to do the Bloody Palace, and if I do, then it's going to be like years down the line when I probably forget what you tell me. Playing as V is really fun on Devil Hunter or lower difficulty. Oof. Because health is important. Says who? What's up, Tenjin? StrongmanSteven inflation? I'm sorry? Can't just be coming out the gate with the weird stuff, bro. Why am I the only one that doesn't scare the hose? Or scares the hose in a good way? With water. That's not inflation. That would... Whatever. I don't feel like entertaining this. Not right now. Maybe later. Last floors are all 3 Urizen fights, followed by Virgil on floor 101. Oh. 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 Wants to talk about inflation during Sundowner's speech. Sure, dude. That's the one. You never fight those bosses as V, and if I recall correctly, you can't practice floors of the Bloody Palace unless you've made it there as that character. Oh. That just sounds like a real big pain in the ass. Hacking, puzzles, androids. Crafting, levitation, bioweapons. Telekinesis, and retrofuturism. And it's not Bioshock. Voice in your head. Boss fight, sci-fi lab, body horror. There's no hacking in Half-Life, right? And there's no androids either. And there's definitely no telekinesis. Well, one could debate picking up objects looks like telekinesis in Half-Life 1. The voices. Okay. Thanks, Sir Cell. I got this in 3 guesses. Good for you! Glove powers, mind control, energy weapon, neural polymer. What do you mean glove powers? Frickin' prey? Dead scientist, dystopian future, robotic uprising, mutant creatures. Good old Deus Ex? Alternate history, Soviet aesthetics, cybernetic enemies, flirting vending machine. Okay, I know what this is, but I don't know the name of it. Oh, don't do this to me. Frick. What the hell was this game called? Red something? That's not it. Red Dead, Red Faction, Red Orchestra, Red Steel, Red Fall. Red Sun Over Paradise. Yeah, that's the one. Yo, let's go! And by let's go, I mean I'm freaking crying. Shout out to today's stream starting on Vanitas' theme. Strange think of androids, but hot. All androids? That's a lie. Kingdom Hearts checkmark. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, this song could have been in Missing Link. Too bad it won't be because the game got canceled. This song couldn't have been in Missing Link. Because Missing Link was before the events of KH1. Roxas didn't exist until after Sora got turned into a Heartless. Missing Link would be surrounding Ventus, which would have a different theme entirely. What are you, Pepe, laughing about, Sir Sol Sal? You were looking forward to the game only slightly less than me, weren't you? Don't you feel this pain? What the heck was this game called? I don't remember what this game was called. Atomic Heart, that was it. Screw me, dude. Why are you giving me a check mark as if I got this right, even though I got it wrong? I guess it's just telling me that I've done it, but that's still... No, I don't like phone games. Well... Frick me, dude, I guess I will suffer alone. It's funny, you look at the name Kingdom Hearts, and part of it is part of the game's title. This very game you are trying to guess has one of the words in it. KH Missing Link to release. Strange, quote Strange, all androids are hot. Android 19 and 20. I mean, I don't care that much about Dr. Giro, but Android 19, if he were a chick... This is a joke, by the way. I'm sorry, what? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I just like Android 19, I don't know why. I think he's a cool character. Yo, I gotta say, a while back I went to look at the scene. I went to look at the scene where Yamcha gets, like, skewered by, Android 20, Dr. Giro. And I looked at both the Japanese version and the English version. The English OST for DBZ goes so much harder than the Japanese version. It's kind of crazy. What's up, Bats? Like, dude, if you listen to the theme for Yamcha dying to Android 20, I don't think he actually died, because I think they brought him back with the sensu beam, but he got obliterated, dude. It's a freaking banger. Yamcha went out to a banger. And I wish I was joking. Especially the movies. I don't know much about the movies. I've only seen so many. How I got into metal? Music from Suikoden. Speaking of Suikoden, I heard Suikoden 2 is worth, like, a lot of money if you have a physical copy. And then speaking of games that are worth a lot of money if you have physical copies, I heard yesterday that Pokemon, like old Pokemon games, are worth a whole bunch of money. Is that true? Because I have physical copies of Pokemon Pearl, Pokemon Platinum, and Pokemon White. All with the case and manuals. Yeah, they play stuff like Deftones, Disturbed, etc. in the English movies. Oh. Okay, then. I did not know that. Feel like they mean Pokemon Red or Silver for the GB color. I don't think that's right, because those friends that I was talking about that I was having this discussion with, they were looking up the prices for these games, and people are selling them for like $300. Well, they're like $180 for the games without the cases. But when I have the case and manuals for all of these, I'm like, that's just freaking $300 in one game. If I hold all three of them, then I probably got $700 in my hand. Not that I'm gonna sell them though. Maybe Pearl, but definitely not Plat, and probably not White. I wish I knew where, or what I did with Pokemon White 2. I might have just given it to a cousin or a friend or something, since I didn't care about it. Single player before 2019, third person game, RPG and or hack and slash. Enslaved it is. It is not enslaved, but is possibly on the PlayStation 3 and or 360. What's what's the one God of War clone that was on the Xbox? With the chick with the big sword that's chained? It had female Kratos, basically. Heaven something? No. Yes? Heaven will be mine, Mandate of Heaven, Rivenum, Heaven. Well, that's not it. Let's just try God of War. Original. Even before that, what the hell? Sony. Possibly Sony. Or Capcom. I don't think Capcom has made any hack and slashes that aren't like DMC or Okami. What's up, Boone? Any complaints lead to degunalization? Uh-huh. Oh, wait, it's a platformer. Platforming hack and slash? It has to be 3D if it's third person. So, frickin' Bubsy 3D. Hack and slash platformer. That's not real. That doesn't exist. It can't hurt you. Sly? Even before 2002, but it's definitely Sony related. It has to be on the PS2, and then got ported or something to the PS3. Maybe it's on the original Xbox. Sly is a hack and slash? Ain't no way. What is this guy guessing? I've never played Sly Cooper, okay? Fine, I admit it. Maybe Ratchet and Clank. Nope. That ain't it. Horror. I'm sorry? Horror, comedy, fantasy, action. New Wednesday game, Sly Cooper. I do have it actually. I have it on my Vita. Guess I'd be willing to emulate it. Steven, do you see the KH4 screenshots they posted? Who is they and no? KH Twitter. Oh. Wait, are we gonna have... Is what I think is about to happen gonna happen again? The same thing that happened with KH3, where Nomura's working on two different things, and then the Squeenix higher-ups decide, hey, Nomura, I don't want you to do the things that you want to do. And then they rip him off of a project and then just force him to complete a game and have it be a hollow shell of what it should have been. And we just don't get the other one. Mickey got Norded. Uh-huh. I don't think Disney would allow that to happen. They canceled Missing Link and went, hey, look, KH4 screenshots, eh? It's over, bro. We lost. KH4 about to release, and I'm sure mechanically it's gonna be like the best, the same way that KH3 was, but it's gonna just have like the wackest story and be so hard to follow and just... Ah! Damn it! Why can't we have nice things? I'm sorry. I'm doom posting. I shouldn't be doom posting about a game that's not out yet. Maybe it'll be fine. KH4 is going to be the best in the series. Everything's going to be fine. Everyone's going to be smiling and happy. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, guys. It's okay. I can't be doom posting while Lonely Rolling Star is playing. Yeah, Disney would never let Mickey have a tan because they hate light skins. Yeah. Shown be like, I'm sure something will go wrong. I can't please anybody. In reality, Strange can easily please everybody on all days except Saturday. On Saturday, Strange just auto loses. Man. Whatever, bro. I'll be honest, KH stories are whack in general. I can't take a story with Disney heroes and a dude followed by a useless duck and dog seriously. That's understandable. That's what everybody thinks until they play the game, and then they're like, oh wait, hold on, this kind of fire. Now also fact. See, Bats gets it. Let's face it, there's not a single fighting game you can play for everybody to be happy. There ain't a single game I can play for everybody to be happy, bro. Everyone mad. Everyone mad all the time. Especially when they come here. They come here to get angrier. Today is that game. MGR is that game? Sure, yeah. Definitely. The second, like, wait 10 minutes after the game starts. And then say this again. I dare you. Yeah, you can't possibly screw up MGR. I beat it when I was like 8. Saw my little cousin play Kingdom Hearts in 2002, and I was like, what the heck is this stupid stuff? Why is Donald and Goofy on your team? Then I played it and I've been hooked. They got my ass. See? That's the age old, dude. Want you to remind you of your own old logic. Remember you saying thing you asked long time ago. What are you talking about? Tenjin is actually correct. MGR will make everyone happy unless you find some way to play the game that ruins it for everyone, similar to how you didn't use Witch Time in Bayonetta. Tell you what, guys. I'll figure out how to please you guys with the way I play video games when you figure out how to please a woman. Or man. Whatever way you roll. Now hurry up and spend your last pathetic guess. Yugi. What, you didn't use Witch Time in Bayonetta? How? There's an upgrade thing that you can get where if you perfectly dodge, instead of activating Witch Time, uh you lay a bomb. And I used that instead. I already pleased a woman. What's a response that I can say that isn't weird? Your heckin' fumos don't count. Steve, how'd you sleep? I slept strangely. I think I had like a unpleasant dream. It's not really a nightmare. I remember waking up and not feeling great, checking the clock, and then thinking like, oh, I got a little bit of time. And then I went back to sleep. And then woke up again at my normal time. Strange just doesn't like fun, but we all knew that. Okay. Yeah, man, get back to me when you make a girl. Why do you always get so freaking graphic? Jeez, man. I was out here just talking about your freaking stuffed dolls, man, and then you just... Oh my god. Can't be saying this stuff, dude. Who decided to talk about sleep and make games will take longer? You can see who decided to talk about sleep. It's right there. Open your eyes, son. Boone has given someone the ability to derail this chat into the worst direction. Horror, comedy. Is this like medieval? It is medieval. Okay. This is horror? I guess like, sure, whatever. I don't know what to say about that. I kind of felt like it was medieval, but I wasn't 100% certain. Alright. Here we go. Here's the part that everybody's been waiting for. Ay, ay, ay. I'm stopping the music. I'm starting the game. I've never been more happy to see Strange guess correctly. Good for you. Alright, so if you would do me a favor and stop hijacking my mouse, Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. You guys are staring at a black screen, but that's fine. Ooh, let's do this. Wait, frick. I can't see my chat. Alright, video game. You seem to be very or moderately unstable. Maybe not very. I'm just trying to tab out so I can get my chat back. Okay, thank you. BRB, aight. 5C Gustav, 6A on wake up, and then backdash. Good old Kojumbo. Good old Kojumbo. It's him. It's the guy. And it's also my ears getting blown out. This game does not like alt-tabbing, I see. It's him. Metal Gear riding. Riding, not rising. Let's put this down to 50% and then still get my ears blown out. I'm sure that'll be fun. This game really doesn't like alt-tabbing. This game features autosave function. Do not exit the game or turn off the system. Okay. Wow, Unreal, my gosh, this is amazing. I feel incredible. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I can win. I feel great. I can do this. Ha. Why do you keep making me do the Piccolo speech? Alright, so there's two things I gotta do. One of them is the key config. Can I not do this for a controller? Oh, right. Okay, hold on. You won't let me have custom controls, will you? Yeah, you won't. That's... Alright, we'll figure that one out later. Where's your Konami code? Which menu am I supposed to input that? Is it this menu, or is it the other ones? Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA... What is it? BA start? Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA... I have no idea. Bruh. How would I know? I've never done it. From the main menu. This is the main menu. Thing is, if I press A, then it's gonna just shoot me into the story, and if I press B, it just goes back here. Alt F4. You're very funny. What's up, Sonic? I am the Storm. That's the wrong game. What's up, Flame Blaziken? How you doing, my man? I haven't seen you in a while. Good luck, Steven. Am I gonna need it? People be thinking Strong will struggle in this game. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start.
Gear rising. Revengeance.
Was that what I needed? That is what I needed. Did I just unlock everything? Why is Raiden doing the Sephi stance? The who? Oh, Sephiroth. I don't think that's only Sephiroth. Story. New game Jetstream. New game Blade Wolf. What? After new game. So, what's the difference between Very Hard and Revengeance? I want to play on Revengeance, but Tenjin, you said there was like a big gimmick here. Hit start, I have a meeting in 30 minutes. Ah. Revengeance is bad on first playthrough. One hit kill. What's up, Color Coded? How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well as well. Like, you'll get one shot by most enemies on an unupgraded Raiden. Oh, okay. Finally here we are. The difference is that on Revengeance, if you get a single perfect parry, it does like 60%, which can make bosses feel useless. Oh, I see. Play tutorial. Yes. So bosses do the damage of 3 or so health bars.
Let's begin with a quick warm-up, shall we?
Who are you?
Check the Soliton radar on the upper right and head to the point marked on the display. You can jump over obstacles, but the ninja run will get you across them more quickly and easily.
This is Ninja Run? Yeah, that's Ninja Run. Let's Cool. Automatic parkour, huh?
You can also attack while in motion with the ninja run, you know. Swinging your blade while dashing, for example, or striking your foes with a sliding attack.
So that's my normal attack button. This is jumping. Circle is nothing. Triangle is the hit him with the high heels. What is this? Okay, hold on. Free blade mode, camera control. Ninja run. Blade mode, camera control, free blade mode, switch lock on, use sub weapon. So the thing is, I want to have a specific set of controls for my... I can't do that, can I? Screw me. This ain't KH. Leave me alone. You don't know what I was trying to do. Do you not remember this tutorial starting when I played the first time? Did they change something? I don't know. It's gonna put heavy on L2 and light on X. Leave me alone, bro! Messed something up. Ninja run blade mode. What is blade mode? I guess I'll find that out in a second.
Now then, let's run a basic battle diagnostic. Try and neutralize all the enemies that appear. String light and strong hits together to perform combination attacks.
Alright, hey! Okay, you can stop doing that now. I need to figure out how to dodge. But before that, I need a different... Where's the... Oh, right trigger is switch lock on. I want to make right stick switch lock on, but I guess that's not it. I guess that ain't it. Run heavy. Game started the red light before enemy attacks trend in every game ever. Oh, did it? Cool. Not what I expected to hear.
Combat is not all offense, however. You also need to protect yourself. First, follow the direction of the enemy's attack. Parry those attacks by executing light attacks of your own in the same direction. This is how you parry. It is the keystone of your defense.
Left stick plus X. Oh, okay. BMI error.
Draw foes in as close as possible and parry their blows to leave them exposed to counterattack. From your perspective, it will appear as if the enemy is frozen in time, or at least moving very slowly. This is the perfect opportunity for you to carefully aim your strike, then slice your foe apart. Keep in mind, even you will not be able to parry every type of attack. Watch your foe's movements carefully.
Alright. Oh my god. It's a little bit unnecessary. Christ, Raiden? You good? I think you got him.
3 years. We've come so far in just 3 short years.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
No. The will
that Reven?
of strong people. And one very able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
Your team deserves credit as well, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Just doing our job, Mr. Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
We prefer private security providers, sir. Most of Maverick's contracts do focus on security.
Yes, well, security can mean many things.
There's a saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved. It's the code the samurai lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
What is happening?
Someone's blocking the lead vehicle. Hold on.
Clear the road! This is official state business! I said clear the road! We're authorized to use force if you do!
Dude!
Leopard 1, U-turn. Turning back.
Why?
Open fire!
Who was that?
A cyborg.
One of our competitors?
Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Cruz!
XF comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
We are going to die.
Stay calm.
He's got friends on our 12.
Raiden,
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister. Let's get this over with.
Take out those hostiles.
Alright. I'm pressing X to dodge. Okay.
You'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation.
Is there a dodge button? Am I...
What is going on? Raiden,
Died immediately.
Raiden! Damn it!
Good start. Great start.
Take out those hostiles. Raiden, you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation.
Is this... Ah.
Raiden, respond!
The problem is I'm wondering if there's like a dodge at all. It didn't tell me that. If there is.
Take out those hostiles.
Circle seems to just do nothing. X is just jumping, and I don't know if... It doesn't seem to be DMC rules.
Raiden, you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation.
There is no dodge. Parry is all you have. Okay.
Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply.
So then the thing I'm not understanding is... It automatically went into the slow-mo thing before.
Raiden, respond! Raiden!
What am I not putting together about this combat? There's no dodge, only parry unless you count jumping. No invuln on jumps, you only have parry. Okay. There's a dodge-like ability that you unlock later, but there's no dedicated dodge button. Geckos are not supposed to be here. This is very hard for you. You go into Zandatsu on successful parry. Okay.
Take out those hostiles.
Gotcha.
Raiden, you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation.
I'm very confused.
What is going on? Raiden, answer
It's
me.
left stick and then it said X to parry, as in my basic attack.
Take out those hostiles.
There. Alright. And then it doesn't auto-lock onto the next target.
Raiden, you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation. Take self-repair units from your foes.
You have to move your stick towards the enemy for every attack they make. I thought it was dependent upon the attack that they do. I can't see anything. Please get this bush out of my way. Thank you.
Raiden, the limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP. I'll
Okay.
add the limo to your solid down radar.
I'm just getting filtered by geckos, it looks like. I'm getting filtered by not fully understanding the game. Games like fighting Arakune get cursed by Arakune and it's GG's. As in, like, stunned? I don't know exactly what you're referring to.
Raiden, it's on on the other side of that barricade.
Oh my goodness. Why was the other one so slow? Okay. You are sticking with the lock-on of the wrong target? Question mark?
Damn it!
I'm gonna do a little before the attack actually hits. I'm not questioning parry timing. I'm questioning parry, like,
Add
method.
the limo to your solid down radar.
Like how we already forgot about Ninja Run. Oh, this. That's not exactly... I was trying to parry missiles, because I doubt that this game wouldn't let me parry missiles. I was also trying to switch to the other... Frick me, I keep trying to dodge things, it's wrong. Bruh. Okay. How do you, like, make sense of this? Because it only lets you parry the thing you're locked onto, right?
Get back there, ASAP. I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
You have a basic-ass... A basic... Yeah, you have a boss as a basic enemy now. I forgot. As I said, very hard features enemies from later in the game, which is the way it makes it harder by diversifying groups of enemies, including enemies. You're basically fighting a boss. Justin Long, you're gonna learn today. Nope, you can parry anything from everything. Then how come I can't seem to... Oops. Man, this game feels weird. I have been grabbed. Oh, hello. You just, like... Not sniper. Whatever the sniper beauty was in MGS4, seems like you're just... those things, but possibly unmanned.
Damn it!
Oh, hey, thank you for the subscription.
The limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP.
Stickmaker Man.
I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
Also, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. If you don't get it, it means you're missing it. They'll do hella damage. The thing that I'm not getting is more like... I'm trying to parry them... It's always direction towards enemy, right? But if I'm locked on, am I only able to parry the one target? How does that work? I don't think it explained that very well. Aye. Aye. Dogs are bosses. That's whatever. Okay, I'll no longer feel bad about missing cutscenes. He's gonna be here a while. Okay. Frick. Hello? Then there's instances like that where I get what I assume is the parry, and then I slash, and it just doesn't do anything.
The limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP. I'll add the limo.
Yeah, you can. You don't need lock-on at all. I didn't use lock-on as much. Okay. Shoot. There. Oh, you can miss 3 times? That's cool.
It's on the other side of that barricade.
Where'd you come from? The slash is the perfect parry. Yeah, now you're getting it. Like, I understand the slashing, but what? If that misses, do you just not get the... This move?
I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
This is proof that Haku versus Valk is the worst matchup? Huh? This is proof of nothing. Steven, I'm so sorry, but you cannot disable your Soliton radar in this game. I'm not trying to. Keep in mind there are two types of parries. One is a normal parry without follow-up slash, perfect parry with a slash that triggers Zandatsu. Just like plus R wiggle to break stun. Oh no. The slash is the busted attack on Revengeance doing 60%. Strange, read up what I said, so you don't get confused later. Okay. Ouch. Need to time it with the attack. You need to hit direction and attack the moment you are about to get hit. That I got. That's not an issue. Wait, can I hold the direction and then press the button? That's a bit of a different question. No, I have to hit both the direction and the button. Ouch. And then if I'm already getting hit... Okay, I can come out of it. Bruh. Can't hold, you have to time it. Have to do it like a Super Smash Bros. Smash attack. Gotcha. Let me change something real quick. Blade mode, ninja run, switch lock on, use sub weapon, free blade mode. Let's go with this. Type C seems to be what I want. What's up, Big Broso? Yo, how far are we in? This is like the first encounter, and I'm having trouble understanding what is desired of me. Like, here's the dogs. Aight. And I'm getting juggled.
Not this way. I have marked the location on your Soliton radar.
And then there's that.
What happened? What is going on? Right,
Like,
answer me.
if I'm getting the perfect parry and I'm slashing, why is it just not touching them?
Raiden, the limo is in trouble.
There are very tough enemies for your first encounter, but we all know Steve's wouldn't have it any other way. Wants you to kill, but how? Trying to be like, I struggle to understand what to do when they throw two bosses with less startup on their attacks and more damage and HP in the beginning of the game. Like, that's not the problem. The problem is, like, this. I get the slash, but then I get nothing. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Shoot.
Raiden! Raiden!
Is this hard? Very hard or Revengeance? This is very hard.
Raiden, the limo is in trouble.
Smack him with a lighter heavy, but be careful.
I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
Imagine it's Triple Z, one parry is not enough, these are bosses. Okay, so you parry them and then... That's still a bit strange. Okay, that caught me even though I'm running. Good to know.
Raiden, it's on the other side of that barricade.
I think I get it now. Or at least some of it. That one's the one that I'm not really sure what to be doing about. When he's just shooting me with the... Yeah, like, what is the answer to that? Very hard is kind of wild to go with. I mean, I wanted to start on the hardest difficulty.
Raiden, the limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP.
Gotta love spinning around like an idiot after recovering from stun. Reminds me of Guilty Gear. Yeah, beautiful. Love mechanics like that. Right, no dodging. Frick, dude. And then the camera's detaching for some reason. Okay, so you can parry projectiles. But... Oh, you have to do that for every single enemy. Dude. Okay. So parrying an attack, you have to parry each and every single one of them. It's not just like parry one, get iframes or something. You have to make sure that if you're getting hit again, parry the next one too. That's fine, but there's still understanding projectiles and whether or not I can parry those. Ouch. And then there's instances of this, where I've been knocked onto the floor, where I'm not sure, is there like a tech mechanic that I don't have? Or don't know about? Bruh. The chat is fast, so I'm not going to be typing it over and over. You get one explanation. Also, for reference, on Revengeance, you die in 2 slashes, so you know bosses would literally one-shot you. You can cut projectiles in Zandatsu. They'll slow down during it, allowing you to cut them. Okay. Read up what I said earlier. Zandatsu is meant to cut weakened or weak enemies, means you cannot just parry into Zandatsu on tough enemies. You need to weaken them. When they are weakened, you'll see their body parts flash blue. Means those body parts can be cut off. Okay, that's fine. Why is none of this in the tutorial? Oof. You're on very hard, kid. It still let me play the tutorial. Because all of this is explained on the first mission, not here. Okay. Repaired unit damage.
Right, it's on the other side of that barricade.
On normal, all you find are basic flunkies who died as Zandatsu. Repair units are your rations. I mean, I figured that part out.
What happened? What is going on?
How did I not parry that?
Raiden! Damn it! Raiden, the limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP. I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
Okay, so that's how you deal with that. Fine, sure.
the other side of that barricade.
Bruh. Okay. What? What? What happened?
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden! Damn it!
The part that's really, like, annoying me is just getting hit into a knockdown and not knowing what I'm supposed to be doing from there. If I do get knocked down, what's the answer there?
Limo is in trouble.
Here you fight dogs, that's second boss of the game with its own attack pattern. Their damage and HP is higher and their attack is increased and they're faster. I don't care about that. That's not what I care about. It's like getting hit and getting knocked down. What is the solution after that? Like, what am I supposed to be doing? Because it seems like I get hit once and then that's just the end of me. Don't have the real Zandatsu yet for lore reasons. Once you finish the tutorial, you get the actual ride and not this one. Blade Wolves have 2 types. 1 chainsaw, 1 gun. Can cut those off. I don't care about any of that. Supposed to dodge with Ninja Run. What? If you get knocked
It's on
down?
the other side of that barricade.
Okay. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Oh my goodness. You get knocked down, you hold the Oki. It's as simple as that. There's no Oki, there's just OTGs!
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer
Like, I get hit and then I just keep getting hit. Is the solution in very hard to just never get hit? Is that the answer?
ASAP. I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
Yes? Yeah? What the heck? Okay. Got it.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden! Damn it!
The game here expects you to have beaten the game and know the patterns.
Get back there, ASAP.
Well, shoot.
I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
Even if I know the patterns, making heads or tails of what's going on...
Raiden, it's on the other side of that barricade.
Making heads or tails of what's going on is, like, already a difficulty. Considering there's just 2 dogs and sometimes they're behind you. Like this. Like, how would you know that this is about to happen?
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
Keep that spatial awareness up. Maybe we gotta drop it to hard after all. Maybe.
I'll add the limo to your solid down radar. It's on the other side of that barricade.
Didn't get that one. Bruh.
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
I'm getting it, just a little bit, but damn.
Get back there, ASAP! I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
Right, because lock on. I kind of wish the game had a dodge button. You're dead, I think.
It's on the other side of that barricade.
Didn't get the last one. Didn't get that one either. Phew. This difficulty is not meant for this sword.
What happened?
So not only they're doing more, you're doing less due to not having the late game sword yet.
Raiden, the limo
Need
is
approximately
in trouble.
3 perfect parries to be able to cut dogs. Don't have
I'll add
rations,
the limo to your
yes.
solid down radar.
Yet since you were still downgraded. Shoot. Okay. Or you can just force me into the next thing. I guess there was a transition of scenes. Oh, hello.
So you're Jack.
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
I want him dead.
Then kill him.
Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
What?
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This is your answer? Don't do it!
Don't worry now. I won't. Not while he's still useful. So long.
You expect me to fight Metal Gear Ray by myself? Oh, you do.
Right, take out that UMG and get after it. Catch that missile before it blows. Use blade mode to and to deflect those shots.
Oh, okay. Bro, stay still! Killed 21 of them, don't you remember? Sure, but I don't know. Oh, it killed me. Shoot. I guess I did fight, or Raiden did fight like 20 Metal Gear Rays within.
Cheer?
I don't know.
Take out that UMG and get after it. Catch that missile before it blows. Use blade mode to damage its armor.
When does it stop me from... Okay.
Use your ninja run to deflect those shots.
We missed. Gotcha. Alright. Or you can jump away.
They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon.
I guess that explains why it's able to shoot lasers without sucking up a bunch of water first. Okay, I don't know what you hit me with. The difficulty that I'm feeling in the game so far is mostly camera related and like knowing what's going on. And there's this. And there's the boss jumping back constantly. Unless I'm not supposed to be here, cutting up its legs. I want everybody that made fun of Killer is Dead to apologize right now. Okay, that got me. Wrong button. I'm pressing R1, not square. Ay. Bald equals evil, as is the norm. He's bald too. You already know Steven is ready to listen. They do hella damage. It's backdashing like it's Guilty Gear.
Take out that UMG and get after it. Catch that missile before it blows. Use blade mode to damage its armor. Use your ninja run to deflect those shots.
Okay, I did not know you could tail me. I think I was approaching this fight incorrectly. Shoot, I guess I didn't do that.
Go for the leg.
Man, you say that, but then this thing like just jumps away, then I got nothing. I'm just waiting for it to attack me. Yeah, keep doing that. And I get nothing. Frick. You aren't going to cut the arm off? What is he trying? I mean, I think it's worth this shot. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, you can shockwave me. able to cut everything else in half.
They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon.
Apparently that wasn't perfect.
Use the ninja run to dodge that plasma.
There goes a leg, question mark? No. Oops. Wait, why did that happen? I didn't jump. Oh, that's something. He has 2 legs, you know? Yeah, but this one's got, like, the health bar on it. I'm going for this one because the health bar is draining. Okay, so it just resets for some reason. Or does it? I don't know what exactly that bar is supposed to be indicating. And it also only targets that for some reason. I don't know what you're targeting now. Jumps away. This isn't fair. Does Ezreal backdash? Actually, you can read it. Okay, alright. They're 2 different things. Ezreal backdash and an entire Metal Gear Ray jumping away from me are 2 very different scenarios. Shoot, I messed up. Probably wants to parry Ray's face or hit it at least once. You have jump attacks, okay, great, but I'm expecting attacks that I can parry, since that's all anyone goes on about this game.
Take out that UMG and get after it. Catch that missile before it blows. Use blade mode to damage its armor.
What's up, Dog the Dog? What a noob Lamau. Alright. You know, I should have known I was just gonna get angry when I started this game up. It's been a consistent thing for Metal Gear 1 through whichever before this one. 1 through Peace Walker. Why wouldn't it happen here too?
Use the ninja run to dodge that plasma.
Parry the headbutt once. He has to do the headbutt once. Missed. Okay. You can't double jump. Okay. And you missed. you can miss? I'm so confused with you. Hello? Okay, there you go. Whoa. That's the laser. You're not hard to parry, but like I still just don't get the fight. Destroy 2 legs, 2 turrets. Two legs, 2 turrets. By damaging legs more, face and tail, and then should be HP bar. How the fight is meant to be approached. Hmm? Shoot. Hope it's not too much backseating. It's getting there, but also, like, the game is hard to understand in the first place. So, I don't know what to do about it. Oh, okay. What the hell? Where was all of this during MGS4? I mean, like, you did some of that to the geckos, but that's an entire Metal Gear Ray!
Side of that collapsed building. Go!
What the hell? Raiden didn't have willpower? Aight. The Rain transformed. Started going to the gym? He's a cyborg! What need has he for the gym, bro?
Careful, Raiden. Keep that up and the whole building could collapse. Look for another way. There, get him.
Okay. Just so you know, the way you damage bosses is through part destruction, not continuous hits. Okay. That explains a little bit.
Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch him.
I don't. What do you want me to do here? What? We frickin' lost. It's over. Okay, no, this is destructible. I see. Didn't tell me that. I didn't have to take the stairs the normal way, did I? Not another one.
It still works.
Oh, it's the same one. Can't double jump. That's not a thing.
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
So Domino, he's had what, 3 upgrades? He's Genos by now. Who?
The derezolution. It still works?
I could have sworn I parried that, but whatever. Ah? What are you doing?
Blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
I'm not kidding. Everybody who said bad things about frickin' Killer is Dead, apologize right now. They're the same picture. Killer 7 didn't have a cyborg pro tag with high heels. And then Killer's Dead. I don't want it to have a cyborg pro tag with high heels. I mean, wait, wasn't he? His arm was mechanical. What shot me? Oh, okay, I see.
Raiden! Damn it!
He didn't have the high heels, but he had the mechanical arm. Made out of goo? It's not made out of goo. Not from what I remember.
The derezolution. It still works?
I don't know what Jesse is talking about here. Of course you don't. You parry in the air? Is that a thing?
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
You can air parry, but no slash. Okay. So you don't have to completely do the whole thing. Got it. That's good to know. Oh my god.
Raiden! Raiden!
I know the guy shouted what I was supposed to do to the missiles in the previous fight, but man, did I forget. What is Killer is Dead even? Unk spitting random nonsense? There's like an entire thing of VODs of me playing Killer is Dead on stream. And then getting various comments about the game being whack. I'm pretty sure. I'm next to positive. Oh, what's this?
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
You missed? What do you mean you missed? There's nothing to... okay.
blasted off!
Yo. Okay. Frick me, dude.
Raiden, response! Raiden! Raiden!
Sonic Adventure 2? Is that you? Rules of Nature. Drift King. What? What?
Raiden, response! Raiden! Raiden!
Can I jump? That shouldn't be possible. Jumping shouldn't be possible. I'm running down the side of a building. Oh my god, I can't. That doesn't make any sense. How am I getting back on the side of the building? Don't show me my... Oh, that is my rank. It's just straight up a D.
He's headed for the front of the train. After him.
D for damn. D for damn, I messed up.
Raiden, an unidentified field roader is headed your way. Keep an eye out for it.
Josh can only make references to whack games because it's all he knows. Alright, dude.
Prime Minister!
Huh. Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer.
Stop!
What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening.
Mind if I got in?
All we're saying, give war a chance!
No!
Jesus Christ. You know, I've never actually heard Sam speak.
Don't be shy.
So, I was kind of it surprised me when he had, like, the Spanish accent. You gonna do something? Oh, you kicked me! Banger alert, true. Shoot, dude. What's up, Luca Ryan?
Self-taught. And not half bad. Still. Your technique lacks something.
I'm heckin' invincible. What's up, quote? Shoot, dude. Damn. Okay, this is supposed to be one of those fights, dude.
Oh, I see. You deny your weapon its purpose. It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No.
My sword is a tool of justice.
Actually says not
You're
again.
almost clear of the tunnel. Just hang on.
This is all the Ripper has to offer. Do you want to practice first?
We lost. We should just leave.
We've gotta try hard on that.
This game is so tonally different, it does not feel anything like a Metal Gear game, man. Like, damn.
This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight. It's over. Lucky devil.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Okay. You'd think his cyborg suit would have something to stop the bleeding. Should an entire limb get severed?
Down you go! Flash!
right. This is an interesting game. How did this come to be? And how did it come to be Metal Gear related? I don't... Going from whatever everything in Metal Gear was to this, where it's like people getting cut in half, skewered, dropped off trains, like... Damn, bro, what the hell happened? I don't think it's a bad thing, it's just like... crazy. Cringe, quotes Sam, probably. The Ripper? Jack? Oh, Jack the Ripper. I see. Back to being one-armed Jack. My hand, Ocelot. I really want to play Twin Snakes, because I think seeing the scene with Ocelot getting his hand cut off in Twin Snakes is, like, so different, because it takes him a minute to react, and it's, how do you take that long to react to your entire right hand getting cut off, dude? Sure, just leave. You can tell Steve is suffering from withdrawal from not being able to trank kill anyone. Hell yeah, dude. That would be too convenient. If his suit could seal bleeding, like, you would think that, like, his entire body is cybernetic. He lost everything before. If you're gonna make the new cybernetic body and something gets severed, there should be something that stops it, right? Something that stops the bleeding? Where are the hyper nano machines? We already got the normal nano machines in the previous game. Give me the hyper nano machines that stop bleeding. That auto-coagulate blood at the end of a severed blood vessel. Stop yapping, it gets addressed. Don't tell me that! Don't tell me anything anymore! He said the line. Kojima's only good one. This isn't Kojima's game. It's not Kojumbo directed. Anything. How could you do this to me? Shut up and play the game. Shut up and watch. How about you do that? Dude, you say it's different, you haven't even scratched the surface? Oh boy. Pretty sure Platinum worked on this? They did. That's what I kept hearing. There's nothing to watch. True. Suit. I didn't know you could get a suit. Just a dented man yapping. About to make a dented man watching.
So far, so good. I've got a clean visual.
A direct feed to your optic nerve. Yes, I should hope so, huh? I mean, how does it feel? To fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Right.
Can you hear me, Raiko?
Doctor.
Remember the two procedures to maintain your new body. 1. Seizing nano repair units
from your foes. And 2.
Absorbing their electrolytes. I got it.
Yes, enemy cyborgs should provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open and extract their fluids.
They're terrorists. I was
What?
planning on that anyway.
Oh, and their left hands, if you please.
Excuse me?
The combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Had the wall come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
3 mics out, closing. No activity at the airbase. Looks like we don't need to worry about interceptors.
Great. Then we have time for a quick briefing.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta's been established. The terrorists brain-jacked all the high-ranking officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file. The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
What?
Andrei Dolzaev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement, LLC.
Imani's killers.
If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sam. I believe you've met.
The only problem I see is that nickname.
I've got my enhancements this time. He won't be an issue.
He may not even be in country, but keep an eye out just in...
Oh, sorry.
Ready for insertion.
How did the world
Ryan,
get like
you landed
this?
safely, huh? First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on Codec if you have questions.
This is much smoother looking. Like, everything that happened at the end of MGS4, it seems like the world just got worse. We reset to 0 and then we cranked it up to 11. Damn!
The bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive. Right. Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
Do I have to go through this every time? Oh my god! I didn't know he had a command grab. Charge, that symbol means Zandatsu needs to be pressed when you go into blue. Oh, I see. Okay, got it. Can you not? Oh my goodness. Stop that! Oh, okay, alright. Can you not parry this? I don't get it. You suck. Okay.
What? Raiden? No. No!
It's a trigger for you to hold left trigger to go choppy chop. Right. That's your healing, by the way. You drink the blood of your enemies now. That's so... What the hell? Doctor, I see you've lost your arm. Don't worry, I got you, Raiden. Why do you need all those tools? Doctor, I'm going to replace your jaw. Raiden, but my jaw is fine. Doctor, I wasn't asking. Why did he get that? Gotta hand it to him, he knows his limbs. Remember when this game was revealed, Kojima was developing it for like 3 years and nothing was shown other than a small demo of Raiden chopping a watermelon. Kojima then said development was failing after now or years. So he outsourced it to Platinum, and they put it together in a year and a bit. It's short, the right length short, and incredibly memorable. Okay then. HF Blade. You're getting meaty grabbed, also codec, don't forget the codec. Oh yeah, that is a thing, isn't it? Wait, was that a thing in the previous? How do you...
State-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive. Right. Whenever you engage in fight,
This can't be happening. Raiden!
How do you codec in this game? It didn't tell me that, and I'm not seeing it in the pause menu. You pause? Title option help. View combo list and game controls. Why didn't you show me this before? Why is this not in the tutorial? During light attack, slight pause, then X. Strong attack, right back kick, triple kick, flurry kick, tornado slash, stab kick, cross slice, ankle slicer, line slight pause, X, heel drop. Oh boy, remembering all of this is gonna take a while. Switch lock on blade mode, ninja run, AR mode, change sub weapon, use item. None main. Okay. Didn't I tell you this is the tutorial? Previous was you playing Dollar Store Raiden. Now you're playing the Raiden. Right. Raiden, whenever you engage in Raiden. It's been like 18 years since I played last.
Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state.
Don't remember the codec button, figure it out.
To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive. Right. Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
That hurt.
What?
Bruh.
No! No!
You would want codec. Dialogues are funny. You got codec money? What the hell is the button for?
These bastards are using stealth camo to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Okay.
Right. Whenever you engage in battle,
Bruh.
designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
I missed. Okay. Let go? Let go? Thank you. Shoot. Bludgeoned me. Got no precision on cutting. Oh, this will be something. I'm trying, bro, but like... Mastiffs love grabbing. Okay, this is the button I was trying to press. This is the codec. Yeah, Boris, who the hell are you?
It's Raiden. I'm on the ground.
Copy, Raiden. Glad to hear it. Entering on foot was the right move. That craft isn't equipped with stealth camo. Or octo camo, obviously, since that would be useless in midair.
And we wouldn't want to get your pricey new jet damaged, now would we?
Duh. The MQ-133C was not cheap, Tovarich. Now, keep alert. According to intel, you could find significant cyborg deployment here. If you were to be cornered by an entire squad, it might get difficult, even for you.
Understood. Some fighting will be necessary, though. I've got electrolytes to replenish.
This is not an infiltration mission. There is no need to hide or avoid combat outright, huh? Just do not get reckless. Stay safe, and stay focused on your mission.
Hey. What is that word that he keeps calling, Raiden? I missed all the cutscenes. Did he immediately win the fight the second my meeting started? God damn it. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that word, Tenjin. Friend? Friend, basically? Okay. How you doing, Hermit Chicken Jockey? Oh boy. Electrolytes Gatorade. I can't believe all cyborgs in the future have Gatorade in their veins. Why wouldn't Octocamo work in the sky? Couldn't you just, like, make the thing look like the sky? And then, I don't know about temperature, that one's a little bit different, but I feel like you could easily make the thing either invisible or look like the sky. With everything else going on in this game, at least. Oh, what? Octocamo requires you to be against a thing. You're in the air. Oh, okay, I see. You're against oxygen, though. That's matter. That still exists. Gases are a thing.
There is always a chance the MQ was spotted before your drop-off. I would not be surprised if hostile cyborgs were already en route to your position.
A little welcoming party wouldn't be so bad. I could use a warm-up.
Enough with the attitude, Raiden. It's time to be serious. This is no game. I need you to focus. Many people are counting on you, and I don't just mean here at Maverick.
You don't need to remind me of that.
Good. The last thing we need is another clever cowboy shipped back to us in pieces. On Codec is fine. Just be sure you are serious on the battlefield. Your enemies will be.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Raiden, we are clear on the rules of engagement, yes?
Clear enough. I can use deadly force against any hostile elements. Hostile cyborgs, I can strike first.
Basically, yes. The actual rules of engagement is more specific. A long list of no's. But you have the idea.
You want to recap the highlights for me?
No weapons prohibited by international treaty. No use of force against non-combatants, especially officials or anyone with political power who may be needed for negotiations. No use of force against any unarmed hostile seeking to surrender. And no use of force against any non-cyborg combatants without prior verbal warning.
And that includes Dolzaev?
Duh, but this should not be a problem. Any non-cyborg is little threat to you, Dolzaev included. Besides, we have no signs of any non-cyborg hostiles anywhere in the area. Not even one. We think Dolzaev is working alone with Desperado here. In any case, that is the ROE. Otherwise, deadly force is authorized only in clear case of self-defense.
So basically, civilians off limits, human hostiles verbal warning, hostile cyborgs, anything goes.
Yes, this is a conventional warfare scenario, so the rules are based on the Hague Convention.
Yeah, sounds pretty standard. Still good to list out all the no-nos before things get too hairy. ROEs that only specify who you can engage require too much judgment. They make it harder to remain focused on battle.
Duh. This is why most militaries' ROEs list negatives, not positives. The few that take the other approach, I pity their soldiers the questions they face. No, and for our purposes, UGs are considered the same as hostile cyborgs.
Copy that.
We have no rules about property damage, but keep it minimal, yes? It just makes us look bad. Anything standing in your way, trees, streetlights, this is fine. But there's no reason to damage civilian homes, or to go snooping around in them.
Goes without saying.
Are there even civilians in this world anymore? And why the hell would you go into combat not being a cyborg? That just sounds like a death sentence. With what I saw in the beginning of this game, anybody fighting and is not a cyborg is a fool. Oh. You think? Semantics, punish it as a Ryle player. Punish what? The whiff? Of course I would miss rules of nature. Damn you, Steven. This ain't my fault. Keep that thought in your head for a while. Okay, I will.
You're familiar with your new body now, yes? Then let's begin the warm-up. Slash at something. A palm tree, perhaps.
Why?
You're familiar with your new bug now, yes? Then let's begin the warm-up. Slash it.
Looks like a war zone out here.
The palace cleared out quick when Dolzayev's men showed up. The streets got pretty hot after that. We're definitely gonna see a few civilian casualties here. Luckily, it looks like most of them got out of the city before things got bad. They've basically got control of the entire town, and are using the refinery as their HQ.
And that's why we're hitting the plant.
Keep in mind, those cyborgs are contractors. For most of these guys, this is just a job. In theory, once you eliminate their commanding officer, they should scatter pretty quickly.
And we called them terrorists, didn't we? And we're still gonna kill them. It's just like the previous Metal Gears.
Kev, let's go over everything we have on Desperado.
Roger that. Let's see here. Desperado Enforcement LLC. Registered in the U.S., Delaware.
Makes sense. The U.S. doesn't regulate PMCs too closely.
Looks like almost all of their actual business is handled outside the states, though. Says here their financials are handled by a separate company based in St. Kitts and Nevis.
The preferred tax haven of megacorps everywhere.
Probably why they incorporated in Delaware in the first place. Loose tax laws. Funneling it all through the Caribbean must help with the money laundering, though. There's still a lot we don't know about them, but they've definitely been starting a lot of fires lately. They're a PMC in name only. What a name it is. Guess War Profiteers Incorporated was taken. But that's their business. In a nutshell, target war-torn nations on the road to peace. Reignite conflicts and walk off with all the cash that was earmarked for reconstruction. They also have ties to the drug trade, human trafficking.
Sounds like a real class act.
Okay. That explains some of this. Tenjin, you thought I would agree with the bad guy here? When he's part of a faction that just wants war for the sake of war, for them to profit? Yeah, okay, whatever, bro. I can't believe Tenjin thinks that I'm, like, an actual supervillain.
We've confirmed 3 key captains in Desperado. Their code names are all wind-themed. The captain presiding over this coup is called Mistral.
Cyborg?
Yep. All 3 have got custom-made bodies. Collectively, they're known as the Winds of Destruction.
The what? They all have action figures, too?
You're one to talk, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Who told you?
Courtney. Now that sounds like an action figure.
I didn't choose it, trust me.
Yeah, well, to be honest, I doubt the Winds of Destruction picked their names either. Different cultures use language differently. Even ones with a decent command of English. As you can attest, Mr. LB.
Who called him Lightning Bolt? It was the other guy when we were in the limo. Right.
Looks like a war zone out here.
The palace cleared out quick when Dolzayev's men showed up. The streets got pretty hot after that. We're definitely gonna see a few civilian casualties here. Luckily, it looks like most of them got out of the city before things got bad. They've basically got control of the entire town, and are using the refinery as their HQ.
And that's why we're hitting the plant.
Keep in mind, those cyborgs are contractors. For most of these guys, this is just a job. In theory, once you eliminate their commanding officer...
Yeah, you already said all this.
Looks like a war's...
Yeah, same stuff.
Luckily, they've been...
And that's...
Keep in theory...
Frickin'... That guy that I mistook for Drebin in the beginning, he's dead, right? Yeah, he got killed. Both of them got killed. Everyone that was in the limo except for Raiden got killed, I think. And the 2 drivers. Voice lines update a lot, and I mean a lot, like almost each fight. You have to be kidding me. Yes, they do. What was I gonna say? Drebin had an eye scar, right? Not really on his eye, but it was somewhere in his forehead. Didn't he? I wonder what he's doing.
Courtney?
Don't answer that.
You're looking good on our end. GPS and audio-visual feed coming in fine. Energy consumption? Check. Damage levels? Check. Blood pressure, brain waves, blood sugar? Check, check, check. All this monitoring equipment, I got a better view than if I was standing right next to you. Anyway, I'll be saving all your data automatically anytime something important happens in the field. But contact me anytime you want a manual save.
Copy that. Good to hear that hasn't changed with this new body.
Yep, the basic system's exactly the same. So, did you want to save?
Sure.
And save complete. Simple, huh?
Copy. And glad to hear you're okay after Africa. That ambush was no joke.
Tell me about it. 3 armored vehicles should have been plenty for that job. And it would have been against any typical guerrilla force.
I keep asking myself, where would an anti-Imani faction get the cash to hire cyborgs?
It just doesn't add up. Maybe there's some intel I missed. A lead I should have followed up on. Maybe if I reacted faster, or coordinated better. I don't know.
You can't think that way, Courtney. Not in this business. You did everything you could. Put it behind you and move on.
You're right. Thanks. Right. You need to save?
Oh, is that it every time now?
Roger that. Save complete.
I wanted to follow up on our talk earlier about the stress that comes with the job. PMC work can be traumatic, even for non-combatants. If the pressure ever gets to be too much, have one of the ex-military there take over. Just...
I'm not doing that, Raiden. PMCs wield massive influence over international affairs. Abolishing SOP didn't change that. They need a better understanding of what they're mixed up in. The laws, politics, local cultures. Ex-military aren't here to provide that. They can't. We need civilian voices like mine here too.
You're right. Just take care of yourself.
Don't worry. Africa was more than enough excitement for one lifetime. It's a good thing that limo was armored.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'd now be the world's clumsiest cyborg.
Hey! Cyborg Courtney could have been your partner. I thought have saved your ass.
How? By spilling coffee all over the enemy?
Oh, come on. I'm not that... Oh, son of a...
Please tell me that was a joke.
Why does Raiden sound like he's old and decrepit? I'm not the only one that hears that, right? Sounds like he's just gonna keel over any minute. He's tired, boss. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Is it gonna do the same thing that Mei Ling did? Well, I guess it's not the same thing, because this one's actually story-related, but... It feels like every time I save, I'm gonna get something.
Save complete. Don't let your guard down, okay?
Okay, never mind, we're good. And I don't think it's gonna do that same thing that MGS1 did, where I stop or deny saving and then she looks at me weird. He's seen so much crap in his life, anyone would be old and decrepit at their 30s if they saw the same stuff? I guess so. Where the hell are Rose and Raiden's kid? What the hell are they doing? Doctor.
Shall we review the capabilities of your new body?
Copy that. Go ahead, Doc.
As we discussed, you've been outfitted with 2 revolutionary new abilities.
Fuel electrolyte absorption and self-repair from seized nanopaste.
Precisely. First, electrolyte absorption. This is simplicity itself. As your HF blade is linked directly to your fuel cells, simply cut into any source of electrolytes. Say, a hostile cyborg made up of CNT muscle fiber. And your fuel cells will recharge on their own. Rather elegant, wouldn't you say?
I would indeed. It's been great so far.
But
that's weird.
The repair process is a bit more involved. A bit more messy, you might say. Most military cyborg models store a cache of biotic self-repair nanopaste in their lower abdomen.
So I need to slice them open and use Zandatsu to extract it. Cut and take, in other words.
Correct. Once extracted, you need only to crush this unit in your hand to absorb the repairing agent inside. Keep in mind, it is extremely delicate. If the unit should hit the ground, some paste will surely leak out. It will still repair your body, but less so than if you can retrieve it directly before your foe falls over.
Basically, harvest their organs before their body can even hit the ground.
Rather gruesome, I realize. But then you Americans enjoy a bit of gore, don't you?
I may be a citizen, but I've never really thought of myself as American.
Oh? Well, yes, I suppose I could understand that given your history. But what then? Surely you don't identify as a Liberian.
I don't identify with anyone. No nation, no ethnic group. I'm my own man. Anyway, I seem to recall those gory torture porn movies were pretty popular in Germany, too.
Indeed, indeed. These splatter films are big in Germany, Russia, Japan, everywhere. Well, everywhere except regions afflicted by actual warfare. It all has to do with taming our fears, you know?
Huh?
The desire to feel fear, to taste death, but from a safe distance. These films allow the viewer to delude themselves into thinking they have overcome their fears. This...
Okay, Doc, I got the gist. Let's save the full psych lecture for some other time, though, huh?
This world makes me sad. We really just casually spoke about cutting people in half and then taking their blood. Like, that... We sort of acknowledge that that is gruesome, but... Come on. What the heck?
So these self-repair units in the other cyborgs, they mean they can heal themselves at any time?
Indeed. It is typically a slow process. Not much faster than a regular human body heals a wound.
And you didn't think it was a good idea to give me one of these things?
Certainly not. We removed all extraneous options in your case to maximize power and speed, you know.
Healing wounds is extraneous?
Your ability to absorb the nanopaste agent is far more efficient, Raiden. With it, your wounds heal almost instantly.
I know, but...
And a standard repair unit, once depleted, is nothing but an empty shell inside you. Dead weight.
I get that, Doc, but it also means I need to constantly be grabbing them out of enemies.
No, it doesn't. Don't be silly. Simply avoid taking damage and you will be fine.
Yeah, simple.
Drink their blood. Strong finally can feast on the blood of his enemies. Simply get good.
How is your eye, Raiden?
Great. My sight's perfectly balanced between both eyes. I think my vision's improved, actually.
Quite right. Quite right. Your eye patch houses an artificial compound eye unit. The unit contains over 200 million solid-state image sensors, each with its own individual lens.
200 megapixels, huh? Doesn't sound like all that much.
More than sufficient for the application. A human's optic nerve has only about 1 million fibers, you know. Were we to add more sensors, your perceived vision would not improve. There's only so much modern image compression technology can do.
Huh. So I shouldn't expect any more dramatic improvements to my eyesight?
No, your brain would no longer be able to process any more visual information in real time. Still, compared to previous ACEs, yours has 1.4 times the resolution and a superior compression algorithm.
It may only result in a slight perceived change, but it could wind up making the difference during a mission.
Regrettably, I have not had enough time to develop a new eyeball unit just yet. Thus, I have cut out the ability to deploy the ACE unit separately and simply installed it on a fixed eye patch.
Works for me. If I was using an eye unit, I wouldn't see any better than a regular human.
Ah, but remember, the human eye is so much more than a simple light receptor. They play a vital role in person-to-person communication. Sooner or later, you'd miss it.
Stuff like that's important for some tasks, sure. For this op, not so much. And with less moving parts, the lower the chance of something going wrong. Besides, I like it.
Well, I'm very pleased to hear this.
I can worry about how I look after I complete the mission.
Why are you so human-like? Like, the same guy that just casually told me cut your enemies to ribbons and you will heal from their bodily fluids is the same guy that said, yeah, the eye is more than just a sight piece. It also portrays your emotion. It also is part of you, and you should want it back. Is this guy crazy? I don't understand. How can you just casually be willing to throw away other people's lives like this? Or design something that is able to take other people's lives? He's just human? Yeah, he's crazy. Drink the blood of your enemies. Steven, you are one to talk. What? Okay. My actions in previous Metal Gear games is not representative of my actual person. Leave me alone. Psycho. Okay.
Stay vigilant, Raiden.
That's
You
it?
must continue along, Raiden.
That's it. What is customize? Begin customization. When you exit customization, you will restart story mode from the last checkpoint. What does this do? Guess we'll find out. How can a strong being be able to play as Ryle but still call themselves human? Okay. Oh, I actually get to change my... I see. Suit. Original body. Gray Fox. Okay. White armor. Inferno armor. And Commando armor. That's crazy. You get Gray Fox? Main weapon. HF blade. Fox blade. High frequency blade used by ex-Foxhound field agent Frank Yeager, aka Gray Fox. After he was outfitted in the cyborg ninja chassis by Dr. Clark, Gray Fox's soul still echoes through the blade. Strength 1, Absorption 1, Energy 1. I don't have enough BP to get any of that. Life. Endurance. Fuel cells. Updated version of Raiden's cyborg body firmware that optimizes power usage, represented in the AR display as an extended fuel cell gauge. Skills. Aerial parry. I need to unlock it. I knew I couldn't do this just in the air. Offensive, defensive is a must-have. You mean defensive offense? Updated version of Raiden's cyborg body firmware that improves balance while airborne, enabling him to parry enemy attacks in midair. Defensive offense. Updated version of Raiden's cyborg body firmware that allows faster, more detailed feedback to be delivered to his brain synapses. This detailed neural feedback allows Raiden to freely sidestep enemy attacks in any direction and effectively counter their aggression. You need to unlock the dodge button. You gotta unlock the dodge button? You gotta unlock the dodge button. And I'm out here thinking that I'm stupid because I don't just start with a basic mechanic. And then everybody out here pointing their fingers at me and looking at me like my brain, my frontal lobe don't function when I need to pay 3K BP. I told you about this. You did not read it. You double streamer. Okay. What have you said in what I can only imagine is German? I cannot read that. Apparently Big Broso can. Literal triple Namekian. Personally, I prefer parrying. That's fine. I just need dodging as an option too. The doctor said it. It means I love capitalism. Oh, okay. Sky High. Updated version of Raiden's cyborg body firmware improves reaction speed in his quadriceps, enabling a special upward thrust with his weapon held in his foot. Sweep kick. This breakdancing? Improves reaction speed inner hip muscles, enabling him to nimbly lower his body and execute a special foot sweep maneuver. Thunder Strike. Improves reaction speed in triceps, enabling him to channel air pressure into a shockwave. Okay. Doctor said that line in the earlier cutscene. I predict that by the end of this stream, Steven will say, "This game is whack, y'all are whack." I think this game is awkward feeling. At least because I've played many other hack and slash that go by different rules. It allows Raiden to use Talk to the Hand.
Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
I've been grabbed.
Right. Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
Oh, did I get the... No, I got the guy. There's still this thing. The guy's still alive? Why are you still alive? What? You missed! I'm gonna freaking break my controller and my left arm. I'm gonna end up getting jerk-off arm on my left arm because of how hard I gotta wiggle the stick. Please. Please. It's over. We lost. Ah!
Hey, what's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Yeah, I wish I had a dodge, dude. If I had a dodge, then these grabs would mean nothing. But, you know, God forbid we just start with a basic mechanic. That would make too much sense, right? Can't believe they added Azrael players to this fight. These things are probably my least favorite common enemy. Understandably so.
To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive. Right. Whenever you engage in battle,
Oh my goodness.
designate a battle.
What's wrong?
Oh my... Wait, what? What killed me in the air? Did I just get Uzumaki barraged? He's complaining about lack of dodge bedge.
Bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you.
Gorillas are a funny unit, but they crumble to perfect parry if you can do it. But I am perfectly parrying.
Throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
These frickin' suck. Okay, hello, get off of me. Okay, you have guns? Since when? Oh my god.
Right.
Okay.
Engage in battle. I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
What the? Does Tekken grab me? Like it's nothing? Run at me? Run at me real quick? Oh wait, this is very hard. Oh, this might be a lengthy playthrough of a 3-hour game. Just realized something. Oh boy. Also, when I say perfect parry, I talk about drop kick. Mm-hmm.
The bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Okay, don't do that again, please.
Engage in battle. I will designate a battle area for
Okay.
within the area to avoid collateral damage.
Get off of me!
This cannot be.
I'm dead. Oh, I didn't think that killed me.
You're supposed to be stronger than this.
Steven is ignoring my super helpful advice. Steven, what do you usually do to avoid command grabs in fighting games? Ain't no way that works. Dodging doesn't, or jumping doesn't dodge things. It doesn't have iframes. Why would it avoid the command grab here?
But it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your
That doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, I suck. Whatever. Were you... Can you not animation cancel? Please? That would be really fun. Bruh. He's RCing in neutral. Why RC? No.
The bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Oh my goodness. Please. Where'd the last guy go? Don't tell me he died. Yeah, dodging. Okay, jumping dodge is a command grab, they said. Sure, yeah. Gotcha. I love being fed misinformation by my chat. That's always so fun. God damn, bro. Oh, look, jumping dodge the command grab. It dodged one command grab. You can use ninja run back to avoid the command grab. That's what I did if you react. I can't react. We all know that. We've known that for years. Okay, yeah, I love that one.
Whenever you engage in battle,
oh my god.
designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage. What happened?
Please. Please. Should be light work for you, SKD, bro. Can't outrun the bear grab though. That one you jump over the dude. Gotta love running bear grab. I love Zangief.
Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Bro!
Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
Give me your spine. Okay, dude. This is unpleasant.
What happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this.
I'm dying of basic enemies. Dying of basic enemies. I just gotta, like, get my head in the game. I'm getting it. I understand. I know what I have to do. I just need to execute it better.
But it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Hello? Thank you. Please? Whatever. I don't need it.
Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
Bruh. I'm so afraid of the command grab. I am so afraid. I just need to kill the 3 dudes. The second I kill the 3 dudes efficiently, then it's all good. He's in the grappler mix, GG.
But it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Bruh. Nope, I dropped it.
Right. Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
I'm not digging this. That's why I'm not digging it. Can you read what I said? If you want to kill them easily, maybe if you would put all of your messages in one freaking message, then yeah, I'd be able to read it just no problem. But no, instead I see the past 15 of your messages. And I have to guess whichever one might be what I'm looking for.
Right. Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
Give me your soul. Alright, last guy. It's just this dude. You just jump off of nothing? Nice wall there, dude! Okay. I can't air parry. Air parrying is not a thing, so I jumped the command grab and then got bodied. From the top rope. What rope? There's no rope!
The bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Please, please, whatever.
Right. Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral.
I'm getting tired of that. Why does he uppercut into immediately doing another attack? No meter cost, no nothing. It just goes from startup frames active back into neutral. No recovery.
Nice try, but it won't do any good.
Hate to say it, I think this playthrough is going to be peak. Yeah? Good to hear. Bruh.
Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage. Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden! The bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive. Right. Whenever you
this is
engage
not good.
battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
What? He just shot me? Okay, but why? Alright, not dead. Give me your heart. Last one. You. It's always you. Camera, why don't you auto-lock on? Ever. I messed up. Don't stun me again! No. What? I parried that! Figured out to jump the command grab. They figured nothing out.
Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks.
Why couldn't we make parry its own individual button? Why we have to make it direction and button? That makes no sense. Oh shoot. Wow. Okay. That's cooler IMO. I like it more than Sekiro spam parry garbage. I don't know, man. It feels awkward to do.
These bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Hello? You're gonna just... whatever, that's fine.
Right. Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
Okay, can you not? Do something I don't like. Bruh! Please don't kill me. Okay. You have to be kidding me.
Right. This can't be happening. Raiden?
He's RCing his moves. Something that I'm confused about. Sometimes I'm doing like the parry animation before I even do like... before I press the button and then I just get a parry. Does it start the parry animation when you're inputting the direction?
Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Still doesn't hecking see it. Insane. See what? As Ryo players, I'm so tired of this streamer is unaware meme, bro. Not what I was expecting. Okay, love that one. Is this it? No, that's not what I need. Okay. What do you want me to do?
Right. Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
late. Too late. Bruh. Can you not? Or you can miss. What am I supposed to be seeing? Shoot. It's a bigger screen to see all of chat and looks at small line at the bottom only, it seems. I mean, I'll do this. I guess since this MF is blind as hell. The basic enemies need no parry for Zandatsu. It was mentioned, and you could see it yourself. You can run up at the start, hit Zandatsu, and get a triple kill. Oh, okay. Is that what you're trying to talk about? That's not what I'm looking for. I don't care about that. Did you highlight your message? No, how did you highlight that? Did you use channel points? Because Chatterino doesn't display it like that for me.
To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Oh, that redeem is even more useless now. It just doesn't display that you use channel points for it, that's it. It does highlight it. Showing just Zandatsu, please. Zandatsu, these nuts!
Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive. Right.
I much prefer to parry these guys. Alright, you died here 10 times now. You can stop farming engagement. Will do. Right, I got it. I'll stop pretending now, just for you.
The bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive. Right. Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
Bruh. Bruh.
This can't be happening. Raiden? Raiden!
The bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Frick me.
Right. Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
I hate this command grab. Bruh. I'm dead, I think. Yep.
What? Raiden? No. No!
Look at this butcher cutting down the guy on the ground. Also, when I said Zandatsu at the start, I mean when you were slightly closer to them. I know what you meant. I know what I did wrong there.
To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive. Right. Whenever Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
Okay, dude. This command grab is ridiculous. We're fine. Give me my health back. Get off. What? What the? All right, dude. This is getting ridiculous, man. And then he just shoots me. Why not? Come on. I have no... Alright. What am I missing about this enemy? What is the information that I lack? Because it just won't die. What's up, Luckmaster? Hello, could you say happy birthday to my friend named Carlos? Happy birthday, Carlos. I don't know why you wanted a happy birthday for me. I'm just a guy. But I hope your birthday is going well. Also, thank you for the follow, Luckmaster. This is no ordinary gorilla. This is DK Drift King. Worth mentioning, the higher the difficulty, the less Zandatsu time you get, since the bar for it depletes faster, which will make fights harder. I don't care about Zandatsu time. Not at all. Oh, I see. Frick me. Give me your heart. Yours too. You're the one I care about. I jumped too early. It's fine. Cut him up. Ah, am I dead? I'm very close. I've been stepped on. I see. Did not know that there was a third. Already told you, didn't I? You were playing very hard with the wrong sword. The heck is this first message? Doesn't matter that much to me. I think it's fine for a first message. You just do no damage, that's the truth, because on very hard HP for everything is tripled. It's meant to be played with redacted sword. Gotcha. Understood.
Nice try, but it won't do any good against the
Sus? Doesn't seem that sus to me.
To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Oh, come on.
What's wrong? Answer me. Guidance.
So everything is a wall of health. It'll take forever to kill it. Perfect. Alright, that just means I gotta play perfectly. Got it. Understood.
These bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive. Right.
Pain.
Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
Come on. Come on! Okay. Dude, how many times do you just have to grab me out of the air? Please stop doing that. And then you just shoot me. I can't consistently get him up. How can you people tell me just jump over him, jump over the command grab when that's the thing that happens every time? If it's running bear grab, then sure, fine, easy as pie. If it's the other one, if it's tackle him, then I'm boned. Can you try something?
Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state
Jin 6A is trackable. You mean reactable?
Light attacks while your foe is on the offensive. Right. Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
Or you can miss. Ah, am I dead? That is an instant kill. Do not ever get uppercutted. Got it. Don't know if you got it right now, but try doing ninja run and jump, like instant super jump. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, no, it doesn't work like that. Ninja run and jump has a delay.
But it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive. Right. Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
Why am I facing the wrong way? Damn. One gorilla would absolutely destroy 100 people? Okay. I'm glad you've finally seen the light. Gorillas are meant to show up 2 chapters later, but you know...
Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Right. You were dealt with.
Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle
hey, can you like lock onto the target that matters? Thank you.
To avoid collateral damage.
Aight, dude. Twice in a row? Perfect. Bruh. Get off. How are these not perfect? Okay, and then that was apparently too late?
You're supposed to be stronger than this.
But it has to be this gorilla specifically, okay. Just casually grabs onto air. Modern fighting game grappler be like, just stood there, like, I can take it. I tried to parry it. This is why I don't think that parry should be on both directional... frick me. I didn't mean to do that. This is why I don't think it should be on both directional and button press, because now I have to time both of these things to be exactly right. And this is definitely an awkward feeling.
Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate the battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid
and then you just shoot me. And there's that. Bruh. What just happened? Oh, I think he... Do basic enemies have revenge values? That's crazy. When you get 4 parries in half a second, it makes you feel like a god. Good luck getting that. This is a skill-based parry boss. All most parries are skill-based.
To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Ouch.
Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
Why? This can't be happening. Raiden! Raiden!
Yeah, this isn't replica spam like your beloved KH2. That's not exactly a parry.
The bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks.
Okay, or you can just not slash, that's cool.
Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
The ape. Bruh. And this godforsaken gorilla. Oh my god!
Raiden! Raiden!
The bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive. Right. Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
Like, how are these not perfect? That one was fine. That one wasn't. Why? And then I didn't even get that one. And then you just teleport. Okay. Bruh. Am I dead? I might be dead here. No, I'm not, surprisingly. Oh, and then you can just shoot me. But you for real, dude? Are you kidding?
Hey, what's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
What's up, Violet Bolster? Think the window for perfect parry gets smaller on harder difficulties? Okay. Strange, they got the Mastiff up close, don't rush. Doesn't listen to me saying to cut it when it's blue. I know that I have to cut it when it's blue. Problem is, I'm looking for an opportunity where I won't just get hit if I try to do that.
The bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try.
This game feels so weird compared to the other MG games. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive. Right. Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate
Oh, I'm parrying by accident, aren't I? That's why there's an automatic forward movement when you press the attack buttons. Yep. Yeah, that was checkmate. That was gonna happen no matter what. Bruh. Are you kidding me, dude?
What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me!
Alright.
Raiden? Raiden!
Man, I can't wait for the fights where there are two Mastiffs. Stranger's hair be turning gray in real time. Cause I can't
bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you.
I don't know what to think about this.
But it won't do any good against
And
a
it's a
state-of-the-art
gorilla
cyborg
ASCII,
like you,
my
huh?
favorite.
To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
We're still alive. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
You guys having fun with the gorilla ASCII? Ouch. I did not successfully. That wasn't perfect? All right, dude. Cut it. I'm. Boy, if you don't. Damn. Trying to tell you, looking for a perfect parry so he can do the blocking thing, and then I'll cut the limb off. Otherwise, I'm gonna try that, and then I'm gonna get hit, and then you're gonna laugh at me. Then you're gonna point and laugh, like you've been doing. That shoot move is very annoying when doing perfect run. I'd figure. Like it so much, then have some more. Oh boy. Why does the parry sound so unsatisfying? I couldn't tell you. I don't think it sounds unsatisfying. I think it's just Whereas the Royal Guard dings, I wish. Sounds like you hitting your katana on a brick and it chips your blade. I mean, that might be what's happening. You have a time slowdown after a hit. You cut it and we'll stagger. I'm not actually point laughing at you. I'm trying to give you some help. Well, don't I hate help, Madge. Oh.
Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
Why did you do running drop kick when I'm in the corner? Okay. Roll! Oh, that's not cool. Am I dead? Close. Don't shoot me. I don't know how I survived that. Okay. Alright, dude.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
Real quick, what is the frame window for perfect parrying? What is the frame window for perfect parrying on hard difficulty? Very hard difficulty, not hard difficulty. 4 frames. I feel like I should be getting these more consistently. Ow.
Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
Shoot. Makes me think like 2 to 3 frames. 4 frames for Raiden, 2 frames for Sam. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. I think I know what you're talking about.
Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive. Right. Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage. Get off!
That was me not thinking he's going to do drop kick at close range. Because who does drop kick at close range? Shoot. Or you can miss. Okay. Deadass, I kind of want to play the game on Revengeance difficulty instead. Don't ask me why.
The bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't.
And no, I can tell you aren't doing perfect parries, mistiming. What's up, Rose and Thorns? Did you see Tribe 9 is end of servicing already? You're kidding. Damn, what happened? Oof.
Right. Whenever you engage. Right. What's wrong?
Oh, I thought I was dead.
Answer me.
Oops.
Raiden? Raiden!
Real quick. I actually do want to play on Revengeance. I want to see what the difference might be. How bad it can get. Oh, wait, shoot, I didn't need to do that. It's help, but it would be kind of meh, since you would just win on a random parry and skip phases for bosses like crazy. Wait, seriously?
Well, let's begin with a quick warm-up, shall we? Check the suit.
Frick. Not joking when I say... It's really just... I didn't realize you would skip phases. I'm pretty sure you did say that, but... Wait. No, continue's just gonna put me back on... If I hit continue, then it's just going to... Yeah, it's gonna put me back in the tutorial. Perfect parry is a kill button. You have 100% of this game in perfect... I have 100% of this game in perfect ran everything. That's the prime reason why I want you to do very hard first. Right. Hold on. I hope me looking at the chapter select thing isn't going to immediately... isn't going to immediately spoil me on some stuff. Here we are. Well, it's not like Dragon Ball Z Frieza dies. I am further than I should be. Oh, you mean like the episode name is Frieza Dies? Nope, this is the place. Was it? Oh, right, you started on the beach. I forgot.
Raiden, you landed safely, huh? First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on Codec.
Been stuck here for so long. All he knows is gorilla. Real.
The bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try.
No, in this instance, Tenjin is being sincere. I mean, I feel like most of the time he's sincere. I should have taken that blue stuff.
Right. Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
That one was too early. I know that. That one was too late. That one was perfect. Perfect. Okay. That one was too early. That somehow wasn't perfect.
Guys, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this.
Gorilla George and his cranky bunch.
Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
I want you guys to know I've gotten the achievement for killing 100 cyborgs.
Right. Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
It's crazy that I have actually killed the beginning enemies so much. What was that? Don't tell me that was the actual perfect parry. Okay. That one was too early. And I've been grabbed. Yeah, Tribe 9 only made 90k last month, 85% down. Hang on. Or you can miss. Too late. 85% down from the month prior. Oh my god. Damn. What happened? I wonder, do you press a button after you parry? I think the perfect parry you need to press immediately after you get it. I'm not. Not every time. Ouch. And that can't be right, because sometimes I've done that slash and not pressed any buttons afterwards. Like... Here, I'll show you. Right here. People just quit, I guess. I guess that kind of makes sense. The combat for the game was boring, in all honesty. Sucks, because the story was interesting. Like, right there, I didn't press another button except for the one to parry them in the first place. Or you can get stuck on the dead bodies. Or you can miss, and then command grab me, and then just shoot me. Finally. Oh my god. Get off of me? Get off of me? How is your grip stronger after you lose an arm? Bruh. Damn.
This can't be happening.
Carried too late. It's the Dangan art style. Oh, you're talking about Tribe 9 in general? Are you saying that's what made people fall off? Because I think that's quite the opposite. Thought perfect parry attack was automatic. It is. Anyway, P5X Global is next month, so I'm doing backflips. Is that it? That's a turn-based game, right? Yeah, it is. I hope you enjoy it. I wonder if I'll try it. I probably won't. It really depends. Turn-based and gacha, I don't like the mixture of. Ow. Messed up. I literally couldn't jump. I tried to jump and it just stuck me on the floor. I'm sure you guys saw that jumping animation. I messed up. Still remember every fight though. There you go. You were doing well though. Some consistent perfect parries. Yeah. If it were tied to a singular button, it would be more consistent. But I'm not really sure why I don't get... I wonder if it has anything to do with my left stick being faulty, as it has been a little bit, but usually it doesn't interfere with my gameplay. Maybe not. I doubt it. Because then I would have seen other problems elsewhere. I freaking hate you, dude. Ooh. I did not parry that. Too early. Okay, that's cool. Bruh. Yeah, I'm getting Tekken comboed. Wait, Phantom X is a hecking gacha game? You didn't know that? I mean, I know I'll enjoy it because I played it on the Korean server. Unironically, I think its story is better than the OG P5. Just so you know, a grab on Revengeance is death. Literally, you just die. Oh, cool. The battle mechanics are more in-depth because characters have unique skills and not just medium fire damage to 1-4. Can't believe Strong is struggling so much in Tekken in this King matchup. Just don't get hit by Shining Wizard. Okay. Yes, but honestly, I'd still recommend it. It is very free-to-play friendly. Oh, the Persona game. One of them is still alive.
Right. Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
Still in this. Please? Thank you. That one was perfect, but it... That wasn't... Oh my frickin' god! Finding this stupid parry window is impossible! It's actually impossible. Ooh!
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
Is it more like Metaphor? No, because it has the Persona 1 more system. Oh, for real? Wait. Isn't that the same as half turns? I noticed he's still not bothering to try ninja running to avoid grabs. Honestly, if the thing he does wrong is ignore ninja run, then that's relatively minor. Okay. Ninja run is not that important. I agree. Very much plays like a Persona game. It's just skills are a lot more fleshed out, and certain enemies have a shield mechanic, which makes it... Hang on. Makes it harder to take out.
Right. Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid...
Half turns are very different from one mores. Are they? I don't remember them being that different. Well, screw me, I messed up. Is it that one more is like an entire other turn? Like it's a full turn, basically? Right. Okay, you're doing all the stuff I hate right now, ain't you? And then you miss. Okay.
This cannot be. Raiden, what happened? You are supposed to be stronger than this.
One more, you get another turn for the same character. Half turns go for your whole party. Oh, okay, that was what it was. Full turn, but also because weaknesses, crits, and technicals knock down enemies in Persona, you can only get one more. You can only get one more off each enemy. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, man. I like this game, but also I'm very aggravated with this game. I get that I'm on very hard. I get it. I know there's gonna be some stuff that gives me some trouble, but also when I'm getting hit by command grabs that are not actually touching me consistently, that's a bit of a kick in the pants. It feels like. Me not knowing the parry window, that's one thing. That's just mostly a lack of skill. But like, god damn. Aight.
What's wrong? Answer me.
I mean, hey, if you had any upgrades on attack or a different sword, you'd be done with it by now. I mean... Sure, but... That doesn't exactly excuse jank-ass command grab boxes.
But it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive. Raiden, whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
You missed. And now you hit me. And then that one I couldn't block, I guess because I was still standing up.
Using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive. Right. Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
I thought I parried that. I guess not. I don't know why you did this twice in front of me. Couldn't get them all. Damn, too late. What am I doing wrong? They didn't say how banners would be handled in the global release though, since we are a year behind. I don't know what they're gonna do.
To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Just give all the previous banner characters away for free.
I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
It just didn't let me jump. I tried to jump there, it just didn't do it. Every time, bro. Alright, there we go. Okay, I guess. I couldn't block it. By the way, you don't need to aim during Zandatsu. You can just swipe right stick, think from down to up or left to right for instant swipe. I think I would lose him a great amount of money. Oh, giving away all of the characters. Honestly, if they probably just gave away like one free S rank and then I don't know, made a special banner for it, then that would be something. I'm not really sure what the solution to that problem would be. I'm not the one that runs gacha games.
Right. Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
That's how it usually goes. How what usually goes? One. All right. Can you, like, do something that yeah, there you go. Let go of me. Thank you. Now what do you do? I have no Zanotsu left. There! Your freaking arms and legs are gone. Die! 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 Murder! Kill! Die! Finally! Ah!
Had your fill?
No.
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb.
What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real
Thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts.
PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah. They still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls. With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops
By another name, only all muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Right. Vending machines full of blood.
Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money. They sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
Damn. It's a bit cold, Raiden.
Even for you. Anyway, his school. Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Right.
Damn, dude. Raiden. Damn. Zandatsu tutorial is now playable via VR missions. Is that how I was supposed to learn how to play the game? What's the point of this tutorial? Why? Why you have a tutorial here if I'm just supposed to, like, if this is the way that I learn everything? Even you have no room to judge Raiden based on how you say, we saw you play as Snake. By the way, it's over. Pack it up. This is the stream. Maybe. What's up, Homegrown Tone? About damn time. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Like how Tenjin gave the excellent advice of run away to bait drop kicks as they're easier to parry, and Steven was like, nah, I didn't even see him say that. Wait, I left like over an hour ago. Why does it look like this is the same spot? Because it's the same spot. You see, one of the problems...
Right. The coastline is too long and heavily guarded. You must take the inland route.
One of the problems is that I was having trouble with one of the enemies that's apparently supposed to be not here. And, the main issue that I had with it was that its grab hitboxes are messed up.
Right.
In fact, I would say that that's my only issue.
But first, make your way through this building.
Everything else was just a matter of skill. Chad is having fun, but Steven doesn't. Oh, by the way, more codec time? Oh boy. Yeah, fun fact, you can cut the bridge and almost soft block yourself. Wait, what? This bridge? Not this bridge. Even you fought a double boss in the beginning of the game, are you surprised? That's whatever. That I don't have much of a problem with that, believe it or not. Because ultimately, that's just... I just needed to pay attention to both of those enemies and then understand what I need to parry and when. That's different from getting consistently command grabbed out of the air when the solution is to jump. Or when that is one of the solutions. Oh yeah, fun fact, you can... I already read that. Yeah, hold Zandatsu and slice it. I can't do that. I don't have any FC. Unless, unless I can still do that without it. Oh. Alright. Can't wait for him to run into the next fight and get put up against another gorilla and say, okay guys, stream's over. I forget if the next fight's a gorilla.
Raiden, we are clear on the rules of engagement, yes?
Clear enough. I can use deadly...
We already went through this one.
Besides,
Combatants, non-combatants, etc.
Copy.
We have just anything...
Goes... Hey Boris, about the Soliton radar. I noticed that it doesn't get jammed anymore, even if I get spotted by the enemy. Back in the old days, it'd be useless the second an alarm was triggered.
Well, once the Patriots fell, classified technology spread all over the world. This new Soliton radar is one example. By applying a non-linear Schrödinger equation to the Soliton solution, they were able to prevent the jamming that plagued the original models based off the KDV equation.
I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mr. President.
Of course, I'm a businessman. You think I could run a profitable PMSC without being up to date on the latest tech?
But I wonder, how exactly is the equation different? I mean, I'm no expert on how the KDV equation was implemented in the first place, but I'd love to know how the Schrödinger equation fits into all this.
Raiden, on battlefield, most important thing is how to use equipment, not theory behind it. The mission is #1 priority. So do not worry your head about equations and such things. Just concentrate on using the equipment to your advantage, da?
In other words, you have absolutely no idea, do you?
Ah, the mission, Raiden. Focus on the mission.
Alright. There's also a cat you can cut on the bridge. Try it and see what happens. I'm good. Surely its insides won't fall out. Mom's a gorilla, wife's a gorilla, I'm a gorilla. KDV temperature difference, thanks physics. Oh, are you saying that, like, whatever the hell they're talking about involving the Soliton radar is nonsense? Because I figured it was nonsense.
Raiden, you'll need to head inland. But first, make your way through this building. Raiden, but first...
Yeah, same stuff.
Looks like a war zone.
No, it's all real? Okay.
The palace cleared out quick when Dolzaev's men showed up. The streets got pretty hot after that. We're definitely gonna see a few civilian casualties here. Luckily, it looks like most of them got out of the city before things got bad. They've basically got control of the entire town, and are using the refinery as their HQ.
And that's why we're hitting the plant.
Keep in mind, those cyborgs are contract. In
We
theory...
already listened to all this.
Kev, let's go over everything we have on Desperado.
Roger that. Let's see here. Desperado Enforcement LLC.
Makes
Yeah.
Looks as he... Probably...
Listen to this too.
So,
We've confirmed 3 key captains in Desperado. They're the
Win
captains.
teams.
Yeah, different as... Sorry, man, but I have to ask. Where did Mr. Lightning Bolt come from anyway?
ugh, seriously? All right. Well, I told you where I got Raiden from, right? World War II, the Japanese had a plane called Raiden. The Allies named it Jack.
Yeah, I remember.
And my real name's Jack. So yeah, they codenamed me Raiden.
They being the Patriots.
Mm-hmm. Never really suited me. But it's better than... Jack just reminds me too much of the past.
I hear you.
Someone once told me, you can find your own name, and your own future. After that, I dropped Jack for good.
Right. And this lightning bolt business?
Well, the Rai part of Raiden means thunder, and Den is electric. So Raiden is basically lightning bolt.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
I was explaining that to Inmani, and he just busted out laughing.
So he called you that as a joke? He was basically just giving you shit.
Yeah, he actually had a pretty good sense of humor. He was one of the most charismatic men I'd ever met. I don't know much about politics, but being around him, you could just tell he was a natural leader.
Such a goddamn shame.
Mm-hmm. I won't let it happen again. Desperado ends here. Comic book villains and all.
Yeah. We're counting on you, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Ugh.
What's wrong with you, man?
So Raiden, who was this that told you to find your own name before you stopped going by Jack?
The one and only Solid Snake. Hero of Outer Heaven, Zanzibar Land, Shadow Moses. The list goes on.
Right. Guy's a legend. I forgot you knew him so well.
Yeah, he saved my ass at Big Shell. Not to mention a few times after that. I've lost count. In terms of pure combat ability, he's one of the greatest soldiers I've ever seen. But it's not only that. He knows what's right, and he just gets it done. Period. No one can stop him. I've learned
Except
a
for
lot.
old age.
He'd kill me if he heard me talking about him like this.
Wow. I didn't know you were such a fanboy. I thought you were gonna start crying there for a sec.
Very funny, Kev.
Seriously though, did Snake know he had a stalker?
What the heck is up with Kevin, man?
Hey, relax. I'm only ribbing you. I just wish I got to meet the guy, you know?
I know.
You're no fun.
Looks like a war zone out here.
The palace cleared out quick when Dolzaev's men showed up. The streets got pretty hot after that. We're definitely gonna see a few civilian casualties here. Luckily, it looks like most of them got out of the city before things got bad. They've basically got control of the entire town.
We've heard this
and are
one,
using
right?
the refinery as their HQ.
And that's why we're hitting the plant.
Keep in
Yeah,
mind, in
we
theory,
heard this one.
Looks like a war zone out here.
The palace cleared. Luckily, it looked.
Yeah,
and that's
same
why
thing.
Keep in mind, in theory,
Kevin is right. The glazing is crazy. That's because Solid Snake was the perfect soldier. The glazing is deserved. Oh, by the way, since you restarted, all codec lines are reset, so you got new and old in here. I figured.
You're looking good on our end.
Yeah, we went through this one already. Now I can save.
And save complete. Simple, huh?
Copy.
And it would.
I keep...
Maybe.
You can't...
Raiden, you need to save?
Solid Snake was a
Roger that.
solid soldier.
Save
True.
complete.
I wanted to... PMC...
Follow
I'm
up.
not PMCs wield massive influence over. They need an ex-military.
You're right.
Don't worry. Africa was.
Please.
Cyborg spilling coffee.
What's up? Okay, save complete. Don't let your guard down, okay?
And we're done with you.
Raiden,
Doctor?
shall we review the capabilities of your new body?
Copy that. Go ahead, Doc.
As we discussed,
Few...
press first as your HF blade say, and you
Yeah. Cut people in half, get stuff.
I may...
Oh, but
I don't... I'm... Anyway.
well, it all
Huh?
that is this.
Okay.
Standing heavy punch. Who are they? Ex-military?
So these self-repair units in the other cyborgs, they mean they can heal themselves at any time?
Indeed.
Yeah, and we're wondering why we can't do that ourselves.
Doc, my fuel cells are sapped out, but I'm still able to function?
Function, yes, but no longer able to perform any action that would require a sizable amount of energy. But even when your gauge reads 0, you retain basic movement. You can walk around and swing your sword. Use this time to absorb more electrolytes from your enemies. Recharge your cells as soon as possible.
Roger that.
How is your eye, Raiden?
Great. My sight's perfectly balanced between both eyes. I think my vision's improved, actually.
Quite
200...
more where we...
Huh.
No, still.
It may...
Regret does...
Works...
Ah,
Stuff... And with...
well...
I can...
Stay vigilant, Raiden.
That's it. Alright, and then the rest is just customization. I really hope that gorilla is the only thing that I have the problem with of messed up hitboxes. God, do I hope.
You need to head inland.
I'm at least gonna enter this building and see what happens here.
Raiden, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks clear. No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolsaev has been spotted there using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral, a desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down.
Uh-huh. I thought there would be a fight in here. I guess not. I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna save real quick, and then I'm gonna stop. Going to bed, have fun with Peak. I mean, I will next week, Thursday. What is this? I assume image that you have posted, Hermit? My preview is not working, so I guess I will tab out. You know, I was afraid you'll finish it in 2 or 3 streams. That's not likely to happen. Oh. That's the free games on Epic. Why have you posted this? Doc talks about hardcore porn at some point. Cool. Snow Bunny Mind Control, Fight 1, Fight, and Stream. I don't want to! Yeah. For chat, go ahead and clock out, lil bro. Alright, whatever. Oh, you don't even let me actually speak to Courtney, you just save for me?
Save complete.
You saved me again, Courtney.
Right. Anything else? Otherwise I should get back.
Actually, yeah. You mentioned SOP earlier. How much do you know about it?
The Sons of the Patriot system? Same stuff as anyone else in the industry, probably. Basically, a nanomachine software combo for controlling contractors. Used to be required for all PMCs. Soldiers couldn't fire unless their ID matched their weapon and they had clearance. From their commanding officers. And the rules of engagement, I mean. It had some mental effects as well. Moderating pain, enhancing concentration, that sort of thing. The idea was SOP would minimize arms smuggling and civilian casualties.
A kinder, gentler war. An oxymoron, any way you look at it. Civilian deaths did drop, though.
Because soldiers in the system could coordinate in real time, share info. Between that and the ID weapon locks, a lot of people felt better about employing privatized military. The irony is, the system was developed based on criticisms of PMC ops, mostly American interventions. SOP propaganda said it would put limits on the war market. What it really did was shift market share over to the PMCs. Civilian deaths went down, but total casualties just kept on climbing.
More than ever, war was big business.
And business was booming. Until SOP got hacked. Suddenly, everyone realized how dangerous it was to have a single system controlling entire PMCs. That was the beginning of the end for SOP. Public opinion on privatizing war did a 180. After that, a lot of local conflicts and civil wars died down. The PMC conglomerates had to split up and downsize just to stay in business. And that about does it for SOP 101. Class dismissed.
Not bad, Professor. But it's not the whole story.
No, I know.
Let's finish this later. I better keep moving.
I mean, all of that is stuff that happened in MGS4, but I'm still wondering how we got to this point from what was the ending of that game. How do we have these hyper cyborgs running around cutting people in half and whatnot? Doc and Kevin are pretty funny. I think Boris is the guy you call about enemies and stuff. Alright then. Also, you going into the building updated codec again? I'm not lying, there is more time on codec compared to the game itself. You can boot up the codec, all lines, video, and Someone playing the game. The game will end first. Beautiful. I still gotta, how do I, like, close the game? Exit. Get my face. Or my whole ass computer will freeze up. There we go. Now look at my face, and now listen to this. Ah, Metal Gear Rising. Okay, I like it, but also, damn, did that beginning piss me the hell off. Alt F4. You know, that would have been a good idea. Playthrough is going to last a long time. Hopefully. Okay, Steve, first impressions. It feels weird. I don't dislike it. Not fully. Basically, my issue just stems entirely from weird hitboxes. And then needing two different inputs for a single parry mechanic. I think that is just a strange decision, especially when the parry is also overlapping with the attack button. I don't really get it. Like, because then I'll end up accidentally parrying because I intend to move the stick forward towards my enemy and then I press the attack button. And I guess fine, whatever. But then there are instances where I'm not getting a parry and I can only imagine it's because I'm using the analog input that is the stick to also parry. I don't know. I just don't know. Once you get used to it, you feel good because it's hard. Oh man, next stream is going to hit hard if he hates hitboxes, since I know next encounter. Oh boy. Come on. Who do I send you guys to? Who's doing what? Cerno's playing Doom the Dark Ages. Mira Moores is playing Xenoblade 1. I'm probably going to send you to her. Ray Momo is playing Fatal Fury. I'm going to send you guys to Mira Moores. Okay, but Steve, did you think Rules of Nature was hype? Yeah. I did, in fact, think that that was hype. Did you decide a game for Wednesday yet? No, I did not. You'll find that out sometime. Imagine you would play Revengeance, Perfect Parry Ray, and it would just die. See what I mean? I guess so, yeah. Drink water. On it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about MGS or MGR. So far I'm thinking, like, I want to like it, and I'm hoping it picks up, but it might just not be the game for me. Oh, hey. Oh, Mira Moores is at the end of Xenoblade Chronicles 1. So, if you guys care about spoilers for that, then don't look. OMG, don't look. But if you don't care about spoilers for that game, then go and check it out. Some of you guys have already seen the ending because I streamed it myself a while back. So, but that was like years ago. Anyway, schedule. Heckin' tomorrow, you'll see me return 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with... I said it was going to be Monster Hunter. It's probably not going to be Monster Hunter. It's probably going to be Helldivers 2. Because, I mean, I feel like playing some Helldivers. I also can't really run Monster Hunter Wilds even with the new processor. So, there's that. Saturday, fighting game. Don't know which fighting game yet. Next week, Monday, you will see Question Mark's video game. Tuesday is Metaphor Fantasio. Wednesday, I'm not sure what game I'm going to start up yet. I don't want to say it's going to be a visual novel. It might be a visual novel, but it's probably not going to be. More than likely it won't be. And then next Thursday, some more Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Next Friday, probably some Monster Hunter, maybe. And then next Saturday, fighting game of some sort, but hell if I know which one. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, or you would like to join us in the community hangout day that's happening this Sunday, then hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do whatever, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.